Good morning. Alright. I was messing around looking at these cats for a minute, see if I had a team to put together. So I went ahead and grabbed those and forgot I didn't go live. That's all you missed. We're not going to take this one, because this one has the eye mutation, which I'm trying to pass on to every future cat if I can. And I do want to take... I mean, it's in quest items. I don't know if I have to equip it. I assume so. I need to take that to caves, because there was a spot for that, I assume. Alright, I was looking at Roki earlier. I saw you had sharpened claws, which is good for fighter, but you start with 4 strength, which is kind of lame. You have hop. What's good? That's good for fighter, good for tank. I think I'm leaning fighter for you. And you have more. Kill a unit, refresh movement action. Also decent fighter. Well, Dex is a stat we're no longer going to see get too high because of the mutation. But it's only a -1 to Dex. That being said, I don't really have any Dex cats here, so we're skipping the hunter on this one. Hunter is a good unit to have more with, though. Fighter is also good. Yeah, two cats tied with 6 strength here. I think I'm more interested in having this skill with the fighter. Especially if we get Bull Rush, because Bull Rush pushes the enemy 1 tile away. So if I get a kill with it, I can still reposition. Kill another. And it doesn't say it has to be the basic attack. It could be any attack, just any kill. So what do I do with this other 6 strength? Thief takes away strength, so I assume it's more dex based. Okay, so I'm not using the thief and the hunter for this, I think. I mean, tank. Tank with speed and luck. Okay. Resmo luck. Ant is basic. You got more health. Could be okay with the necro. Delete shot always just 3 damage. Because, like, the fighter gets more damage on their basic with their stat. I guess spellcasters like Necro, Mage, Cleric don't. I think Cleric might be the exception, because I've seen increasing the basic attack damage increase the heal. We'll run the Necro back. I've not had much luck with it, though. Decent Mage. But then I'm not running a Cleric. Kind of want a Cleric if I'm running a Necro. Because Blood Geyser I would probably take if I saw it again. You do get +1 con with Metabolize. I think that supports cleric a little bit better. Your stats might support mage a little bit better, but that skill definitely supports cleric more. This is kind of a weird team. Because I feel like I'm not running 2 DPSs. Well, the tank could be. Depends on what I get. Alright. Okay, so it is here. Melee attack that turns things that kills in the meat. Oh, it even tells you where it goes. Oh, that's kind of sad. I actually felt a little clever for knowing where that went immediately. I'm a little worried about equipping it. Even though it has a use right now, I'm a little worried about equipping it and the cat dying and losing it. I'm not messing with a Radium Rod right now. Your heals heal for 2 extra. You get Healing Word. You did get Blood Geyser. If you end your turn with 0 mana, your mana regeneration is doubled. I don't think turn 1 we can end with 0.
Meow.
2 charisma, -1 int. I think that gets me 2 healing words in.
Meow.
When you move, spawn, scrap pickup. Check the speed. Tank and fighter. Both fast. We usually go first. Lock. Not sure about the luck.
Meow.
+1 damage. Gain 3 thorns. All injuries are broken legs. You have 4 broken legs. Gain 4 thorns. Trample. Adjacent tiles have toss as a bonus ability. I'm not in the business of, like, injuring my cats for bonuses. It's a little too advanced for me right now. What's up, CeeLo? You don't have a lot of health for a fighter, so I'll tank you up a bit.
Meow.
Have you run that? There's also brown belt for damage. You got counter. I love underdog. So you don't have another active attack, unfortunately. For right now, you can run the brown belt. As soon as I get the fighter another attack, I'll swap it. And then I can run the persuasion device. Actually, you're in a better position to use it since you have hop. You take a water bottle. Take 2. No, you don't move. You don't move first anymore. Fighter moves before everyone now. Have any of y'all played? No, I've never heard of that. Never heard of 1,000 times resist. You can take a little bit. Guess you could bring that. And then, luck for you, I guess. You have a lot of health to work with there.
Meow.
Oh yeah, somebody has to take this, actually. Because then we don't actually leave the house with it. Oh right, it's a persuasion device. I swap with the tooth, the razor. You know what? You're not gonna... Well, sometimes you will be in position to use it. Not necessarily in the safest position, since you don't have a self-heal. I'm not convinced about the air spray, so happy to leave it by. Alright, thanks for telling me where to go. Alright. I kind of don't want to risk hard path later on. Mostly just want to focus on getting to the caves and getting out. I mean, good speed stat, but you actually can't get as far as I'd like you to. Is this food? It's a lot of food. Not that I need it right now. I hit that rat. And then you get to move again. I mean, I could simply grab this coin. No way for me to get a kill. I mean, I got some good counter potential coming up here. Like I said. I'd like to get a rat over here. I get to hop again. Huge. Okay, tank does go before that rat. I just need you to take this out. And then Blood Geyser has a range to it. The Sharpened Claws increase damage of Leech. Alright, I have learned. I have learned something. I can't reach there. Healing attack that turns anything it kills into meat. 6 damage is pretty solid. I didn't realize it was hitting that hard. Well, you can go heal our fighter. This is 3 tiles. 1, 2. Sorry, I go here. Yeah, just end turn. Oh, I could have grabbed the coin. Might as well have. Hey, give me this rat. Don't crit him, alright? Thanks. Oh, I don't have a way to get a coin with you. Oh, thanks. Kind of forgot you would help us out there. I would have got him. Fully weapon. Dash attack with range, damage, and knockback equal to the amount of HP you healed other units this turn. That's awesome because we have a healing word. It's So I can get in the position to use the dash attack, then healing word, and then have a 10 damage dash, and I can already do that turn 1. But it only works if the HP is healed. So if no HP is being healed, then I'm not getting any damage on that. Swap positions with any unit, the unit becomes alpha. If there is an alpha, you can only swap with the alpha. Put a bounty on a unit that when that unit dies, its killer gains all stats up. I feel like I don't put as much value on all stats up, like chasing the all stats up, as most people. I mean, plus Holy Weapon is free. Healing Fall is nice, though. But I want a little more DPS. Flash Flood. Persistent Water Element. Oh, okay, well that's going to fill all my bottles up. Yeah, you have a ranged move. Yeah, this fight's just a wait around and see. Yeah, that's a little annoying. It's a little annoying that you did that to me. Getting a cat collar familiar would be funny. Now, let me get in position to get hit by everything over here, so I can persuade one. I'll go ahead and give you that rock. Alright, so we're going to test this. You don't need healing, but will I get the extra damage anyway? I do not. It has to be missing health. Damn. No, just intern. You are not in position to do anything here. Grab some armor. Alright. That rat's going. Get here. And then I can get over here and throw it. Oh, it's got 16 health, that turkey. I'll get behind you. This is infinite range. But I can counterattack. Rather do that. Okay, now I can get 5 damage. But I cannot if this rat's in the way. Okay. Actually, that's okay. Because I could just use it to move with and then use the basic. Yeah, one of these cats. With the meat. Ah, you bitch. Can you heal yourself? No. Alright, well, have some water. Water's free. Have I cleared a run in this shit? I've cleared a lot of runs, actually. at least
Meow.
8 runs. At least 8. Probably. Can't really do anything, so I guess grab some armor. Wish I had something for sharpened claws to buff. Am I crazy, or is it the tank just takes so long to take a turn? Alright, give me that rat. That's why I got range. Okay, might get a little out of hand with 2 leaping rats that friendly fire me. Resurrect the enemy body to full HP. It joins your team. Yep. Between that and the persuasion device, going to get pretty crazy. Soul transfer, give a unit +1 con. You heal at 4. You gain -1 and lose 4. Okay, it's just a health trade basically. Inflict leech 1 on a unit. And leech shot also inflicts leech 1. How much mana do you start with? I wish the game would tell me. But so far I've been equating the number to the starting mana like 7. So you could do reanimate. Resurrect the body to half HP. It becomes a zombie and joins your team. Resurrect an enemy body. Resurrect the body. Becomes a zombie. Joins the team. Resurrect enemy body full HP. It joins the team. What's the difference? As in, is this worse than this because it's a zombie? And what does zombie mean? I feel like resurrect is like a true, like, it's gonna be on my team if I resurrect it. And maybe the zombie doesn't, maybe it's like charm. It isn't necessarily on my side, but as long as there's enemies, it will attack them. I'm gonna take servitude. Yeah, I'm not sure what, I haven't used a necro enough to know for sure. Gobbler. Units that contact you are knocked back 2 tiles. Yeah, I don't want to nerf anyone's speed though. I think the hop is just enough to circumvent the -2 speed from that. I don't want to add even more negative speed. Joshua calls it to the figure inside the storm. It smiles, turns, and leaves. Okay. So zesty, brother. He is dash and spin. Dash and spin. Have a kiss. Oh, he's not dashing to anyone yet. Gain 3 thorns. The spell uses your movement action. This has to be like, yeah, it uses movement action, so you can only do this once per turn. I mean, I could cast this and still move because I have hop. The thorns can get out of control as the turns go on here. Resurrect the enemy body. So when you say resurrect the enemy body, I assume you still need the body to be present, right? I assume so. If only this guy, if only the battle didn't end when he went down, I could resurrect him. Get some con, I guess. It's too bad it's you don't get health as well with it. But it gives me a reason to use a bottle. I also wonder if the self-heal with the bottle also increases the damage of that holy dash. The water tiles are killing me in this fight right now. I think that's why he's having a problem getting anything done too. If I go here, he'll be able to dash. Hey, have another kiss. Have a tooth. Okay. Just keep stacking up the pincushion. Eventually he'll want to dash. If he dashes, if he moves over, dashes, he'll... Well, he could dash over here, but he's not hitting anyone else. So he shouldn't be able to chain a dash here if I want him to come in and get hit by me. In fact, he could go here, which would be great for my fighter. If you're going here, yeah, you shouldn't be able to dash, right? Okay, well, he decided to just attack the rat instead. Alright, so I'm going to test this. Killed other units. Okay, so that text is correct. If only the Necro had metabolized, because you have Blood Geyser. If only. Nice chain dash. Does not work on bosses. I'm trying to get you to attack this guy. Oh, if you spin on that pincushion, you are dooming yourself. I mean, you're already doomed anyway. This fight's not hard. I don't see an issue with him. I don't see him being able to hit these two. I mean, you guys could just chill here if you want. I do want to see him spin here. And counterattack on it. Please spin. Lame. I don't think he could actually, because I don't think we were both adjacent. I think one of us was diagonal, which is why he didn't go for that. Now you should spin us, right? Why would you? Why would you move away? Fighter goes next. Can a fighter take him out? Probably not, actually. Maybe I shouldn't be here. Wait a minute. What? Dash attack with range. I can't. What did I just do there? Okay, maybe it actually has to have damage to be able to use the dash. I thought I could use the dash for free, which would have been insane now that I think about it. Alright, let's keep him from going over there. Bro, just died of thorns. I want to see it happen. Oh, whatever. We're just going to take him out now. The fire doesn't get to go, though. Thorns it up. Punch him up. Hop on him. Yeah, there you go. If only that man did that at full HP, that would have been incredible. Why did he move that like a trait? What are you talking about? You talking about the hop? All units on dirt tiles get tossed to random nearby tiles and take damage when they land. Sketchy. Range attack turns anything in the meat supper. Once per battle, though. Or a batter up. Knock back 10 tiles. I mean, with pincushion, though? If we just want you to sit into like a boss fight, and just pincushion up, I'm not too worried about the speed. I could take supper. Biggest problem with zombies as they prioritize eating down units, even your cats. Okay, yeah, I was about to say there has to be something worse about zombies over just reviving a unit straight up. So this cat, pretty big cat, love to resurrect or just persuade it. That kitten's going. Great range on these guys. I'm okay with getting hit. Oh, they don't get in a range to hit me unless the kittens do. Actually, I want the tank there. Yeah, just hold it down. Okay, I should be able to get in range of you. I go right before the big dude. Blood Geyser. That is half max HP, so 16 damage. Yeah, that is shown there, of course. I can't get you in range of anything right now, though. Go get that coin. That's a good move. That was a good move. Anyone else missing 5 health? Damn, I need 10 damage to kill that thing. Well, I mean, yeah, but it's going to run when I hit it. The Gristle could kill, but... Oh yeah, plus it's a knockback. I just metabolize. Yeah, why are you doing that little dash? We'll check you out later. So you can go do counterattack stuff, but you don't really have the health for that. I say that and I do it anyway. Hey, don't hit him. I need him. And then you can just pin cushion up. Can you hop on an enemy? I'm gonna have to try that next chance I get. No, you cannot. Alright, make sure to be facing, like, so you don't get backstabbed. Go ahead and sup her up. You can just resurrect from anywhere? Oh no, I see the range. Okay. Okay, I don't need you to do anything anyway. I don't think I can get to that tomcat. There might be a way. I can't hit anything in melee right now. That's too bad. How much health are you missing? 7, so I get 7 damage off of you. I mean, that'll give me that kitten. Which then gives me melee range for the tomcat. That's a good move. Alright, what's left? Just that kitten? Let's grab a coin. Still not in range of anything to resurrect. To be honest, there's so many abilities and things going on, I suppose it doesn't matter why. I mean, it kind of does, but at the same time, you're absolutely right. I don't mind RNG, I just like to know why things are happening, at the very least. So you got Fire Punch or Thunder Punch here. Jump to a tile and pull enemies towards you when you land. Dash forward 1 tile and attack with knockback. What if the spell's mana cost increased by 2 at the end of each of your turns? Whether I use it or not, it goes up by 2. Ooh. Jump to a tile. Semi-teleport? I would like a little icon that showed the AoE. I would love to know the effective range. I don't know, I think I should just take one of these. Stuns have gotten me out of jams in the past. Wait, but I could just spam this so much early. True. It doesn't say once per turn. Holy crap. Oh, it gives you blind. Well, I mean, there might be some things that don't care if they're blind, like the Necro. I mean, I do care if I absolutely need to use the Blood Geyser. I assume blind doesn't matter for eternal servitude, right? I mean, this definitely goes on a bullseye hunter for sure. Off the top of my head, that's where that goes, and I don't have that. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it then. Or if you can just cleanse the, I got a halo. Or you can, if you can cleanse the blind with the cleric, that's also an option. So 1 holy mantle, 33% chance to gain a holy mantle when you take damage. That's insane. And that's a hat. They usually have a lot of empty hat slots. Oh yeah, why was this unit dodging attacks earlier? If you end your turn with unused basic attack, gain that many backflips. Yeah, I don't want that. The man was backflipping the whole time. Give it to the Necro for 4 damage leech, or give it to this one, which is fine because it's only 2 armor anyway. And you could run that. Wouldn't you want the Holy Mantle instead? Or I want you to have the Holy Mantle instead. Because I like the +1 damage. I don't like the... Oh, wait, that's the wrong slot. I'm dumb.
Meow.
You can keep that. This could absolutely go on you and be fine. But is Thorn still going to happen, though? So say an enemy attacks me and I have Holy Mantle. I assume they would still take Thorns. I mean, it makes sense to me. There are glasses on a monocle that make you always sit. Nice. I haven't come across them yet. I'll keep that in mind. Interesting play. I think I have an interesting play here. Or just keep it simple and counterattack. I was thinking about using the punch to move my fighter up 1 tile and then 1 tile to the right and then use my basic. I do need you to move there to reach you. I mean, you're the strongest thing here. Welcome to the team. Who needs heals? Tomcat. A new friend here. Tank's fine. Fighter could use some. That's fine. Any coins? Here, have some armor. I'm gonna try to remember this. Do you carry the armor into the next fight? The Necro has 2 armor. Trample might mess me up. +2 speed. Base attack becomes suplex. When adjacent to enemies, you gain the ability toss. Throw an adjacent unit to an open tile. Grab a unit in front of you and slam it into the tile behind you. Cost 0. And speed to offset your negative speeds. That's awesome. Give me the rock. Rocky hat. Breaks when armor is depleted. When this breaks, gain bruise 3. You don't have armor. So I mean, you rarely get hit, right? And I don't think I'm worried about you being bruised. You have pretty low health for a cleric. +1 mantle. When you lose mantle, emit a sparkle for every point of damage blocked. That's combos. That's combos. Give me that. Bedbugs start battles with 2 beefy leech familiars. When you inflict a debuff to an enemy, inflict the same debuff on another random enemy. 5% chance to spawn a coin whenever you move over a tile. While full HP, 100% critical chance. So at 36 damage, Blood Geyser. And you would start with it. You have the mana to start with Blood Geyser. Like debuff to an enemy, so you could spread like 1 leech and another leech to another one. That's kind of it. Bedbugs are unscarred. You're sitting in the back. Let's take the bugs. I'm gonna lean into the whole familiar aspect completely here. So that's a hat. So I cannot, in fact, of course you made it a hat. That way I can't combo with the halo. Fighter kind of wants it. When you move, spawn scrap. I have been picking that scrap up. I guess the Necro can run it. Holy shit, it's not the rat. Queen Hippo. It's a new boss. Melee attack deals chain knockback. So it's like Magnus. Uppercuts any adjacent unit at the start of its turn. Has heart problems.
I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs.
Yeah, bad range though.
Find 'em in the dumpster.
So I don't think I'm worried. I can get here.
Tastier than snails.
I guess suplex my cleric starting out. Oh, so that overrides the basic. Okay, you know what? That's cool because I'm never really a fan of the tank basic doing the pushback.
I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. All of my days I'm taking naps. And in my dreams I'm the
I don't know how. Damn, you only have 4 damage though. Maybe I just set up.
all of my nights. I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats.
Just set up thorns.
I'm taking naps. And in my dreams I'm the king of cats. King of cats. I will hunt you down.
Yeah, let Hippo deal with all the ads.
My feet.
Anyone need a little heal?
Lots to eat.
Doesn't look like it.
Cat you wanna meet. What's your business on my street?
Oh, okay. It's pretty annoying. Nice backflip. Okay, so it looked like you had a little heart problem there.
Rat in the middle. If you're not too
Not sure what that did though.
fricassee.
I can get behind you and start kicking your ass, I guess. That pushes. Oh, okay. I mean, I can't reach now. It's like the whole problem with the tank basic. Alright, well, at least I'm not adjacent to you anymore. So if you want to hit me, I got thorns for you. I can also toss you. Let's suplex you. I want to see it. Nice.
Like a hobo granny claws. Tenderness shoots from my claws.
I don't want you to try to do any weird chains here. Just focus on hitting me. Hitting the tank. It didn't look like you took thorns damage there. Unclear.
I'm so hungry now. I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. Find 'em in the dumpster.
Oh, everyone else is good. I don't want to go over there. Because they might just single out the cleric. Oh wow, nice combo. You do a lot of actions, don't you? Does the mantle block the auto damage from Blood Geyser? Ooh. I don't know. That's science.
And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats. King of cats.
Alright, you're going down, so I don't know. Grab a coin, I guess.
I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps. And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats. King of cats. I will hunt you down. There will be nowhere to hide. Bones littered at
Okay.
my feet. All I've got is rats to eat. Cat you wanna meet.
Take damage equal. It has to. Mantle has to work for that. That's insane. Nice catch. Area on 25. Cleric goes. I mean, why not? Oh, you do it again? Do it again. No, you won't die, actually, because you got a bottle. I do like shoulder check. I like cat is down, gain all stats up 2 and heal 8. That could combo with the Necro. Hmm. But the more attacks I can do, the better. I'm just going to take a shoulder check. I do have to replace one of these, though. I mean, I'm going to have to regardless. More is pretty good, though. I wish I could re-roll this. So I could kill, reposition, counterattack. Because of more. Underdog is just too good. Man. I guess I'm just taking the stat up. T-shirt, 1 armor. The relic is a hat. Well, they're both hats, right? Which one should he get? A halo. You have the potential to emit a lot more sparkles. I just think thematically it's funny that the Necro has the halo, so I'm just going to do it that way. And plus you can go back to running this, which I liked on you to begin with. And then we'll do our science with the blood geyser. So I had to go sewers. I hate sewers. But then again, water tiles, so we're using the bottles a lot. Dash forward 1 tile and attack with knockback. Okay, that's how we do that. And because of more... See, because of more, we get to do more. This does 6. I don't know if this is... Nah, this is probably its backside, right? I don't even know what that is. A water leech. Random cats. Okay. Very cool. Almost gave me enough damage to one-shot there. That's fine. Just use the basic. Be okay with it. And get here? No, I cannot. But I can attack again. Heck yeah. And I can move again. What does this leech do? And what's the range? Is it sleeping? What's going on? Oh, it has to seek water because it's out of water right now. I don't want this floater to hit me. What's your range? Pretty good. Grab the coin. Safe there. Okay. I wouldn't mind grabbing the... Well, the fetus is a pretty annoying enemy. Plus, it has a self-heal. So if I move and then hop, I still can't get there. Adjacent unit. I don't think that helps me. No, I wanted to take that guy. Does this guy have a self-heal? He does have lifesteal. Oh, you probably need to heal some of our guys. I got this turd over here. Heal for you as well. Okay. I would survive this. Don't I have... Nah, it's for 0 mana. Okay. Uh, 18 would take me out, so I actually can't use this yet to test. I should grab the armor then. Well, then again, it does damage to my HP. Oh, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if Mantle will work. But I definitely don't want to take a knockout injury to test it here. I don't. Oh, there's still a kitten here. We'll grab coins. I'm sure one of them will get it for me. When an enemy downs another unit, they take 10 holy damage. I assume that's going to count for my familiars. +1 health regen. Small enemies on attack. When you heal another unit over max HP, both gain +1 shield. I'm going to take Thou Shalt Not Kill. Five speed for rest of battle. That's okay. A thick sandstorm in the sewers. Oh, sure. At the end of each round, damages everything by 1. That's really bad for my mantles. Alright, so this grumpy cat goes, and then these guys go. Check the range. You can already reach that one. They could reach you. Okay. What's up, cat? Melee? And that. Let me read this. Right, these guys fart in retaliation. Been a while since I dealt with it. Sort of forgot about it. Which means next hit's going to my tank. So be it. Do you guys have retaliation? I mean, you have the kamikaze, I know that much. You do go right after the fighter. Do I get you this turn? Okay. Nah, because you push forward. But, I mean, you give me this cat, though. And I get to go again. I just grabbed the coins, I think. It sucks we got you so low, because you're right there to be persuaded. That is going to be a pretty annoying passive he has to manage, so we'll just take you out here. Oh, right, I don't have my attack. I mean, that's fine. I'll just persuade. I gotta be careful with the boomer, but we take a boomer with us. Okay. How you doing? We do want to see you do your blood geyser nonsense. And can I mantle into something? Yes. Or I meant to say holy dash into something. Alright. Does the mantle consume this damage? That sucks. It doesn't. For some reason I thought it worked for a second, and then it didn't. But what happened was you took the damage, and then the halo triggered the 33% and gave you a second mantle. Okay. You know, when I read the text the second time, I didn't think it would work, because it does say take damage to your HP. It doesn't say take damage. That makes sense. It was worth the science. It was also just a good move. I think I lost a couple of familiars. Thank you, Sandstorm. Yeah, that is sad. It would have been so great, man. But I could see how that could get pretty busted, because I'm pretty sure the cleric has a spell to give mantle that I haven't seen yet. And if I spam that onto a necro, they could just spam blood geyser. That would be wild. You can already start with 2 healing words, which is fine. I mean, it's either that or speed. You don't really need a speed. Well, I guess you have 4 speed. Yeah, let's take that. Alright. Damn, I thought that was a tractor beam. 1 random enemy becomes marked at the start of a turn. Marked has 100% crit chance. This is an amulet. It doesn't really matter who gets it, right? As long as someone has it. Small metal puzzle. It's Hellraiser, dude. But I'm about to spawn a Cenobite. Let's do it. Nope, we failed. But no negative, though. I think I fought the Rat King before, right? We got dash. You also spawn little rats, throws adjacent units. Oh, Sandstorm is going to be nice for this. Okay. How do we start here? There's a mantle there. Dash forward 1 tile, which is not enough, but then you do it a second time and then you'll get in range. And you get the mantle. Right, it pushes. But thankfully that's the edge of the map. Oh, for sure you try to attack instead of just spawning there. If you get in there, I don't think you can really do anything with that. You just hide behind this rock so you don't get trampled. Maybe the boss can summon a better rat, I'll persuade it. You're missing a lot of health. I got you. You're also down to 1 HP, so you're about to go down here. Prefer if you didn't. I got a 14 damage dash right now I'm not going to be able to use. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. If I dash over here, that could be a problem. I mean, this damage doesn't stay. Might as well use it to get behind this rock. That's pretty annoying. I should have at least gotten, like, filled up the water bottle. There's nothing better for me to do this turn. Okay, seems to have enraged. Movement up. Yeah, that movement did go up quite a bit. Take a heal. Safe here, and you grab a coin. Okay. Unfortunately, the fighter doesn't get to go before the Rat King goes again. I don't think Suplex is allowing me to do backstab damage. I can throw him. Yeah, I'll throw him afterwards. Right, I give up my move if I do that. I mean, yeah, I'm okay doing it this way. That way I can use pin cushion. You're not able to use a suplex, probably because it's a large enemy. But I can throw him. Saw him here. That's a weird... That's my cleric. I forgot I don't choose that, and that my cleric was next to me. My bad, bro. I'll take your spot, though. Okay, let's try this again. Heal. Now I get to do a little damage. A little damage. You knocked. I forgot that knocks. Just kill that guy, I guess. No, not my fighter. Alright, well you're donezo. It doesn't do extra damage from the back. Here, take a leech. That'll do extra. What? The fighter goes before the boss goes. Ah, or that. That works too. I guess strength. I want to try hard path. 10% chance to spawn a controllable fetus familiar at the end of each turn. It joins your party. Oh, it's a controllable fetus, not AI. There you go. Because I still want the Necro to be able to heal themselves. In fact, you run the chicken now. Spawn a Spiderling for every 4 luck you have at the start of each battle. As the, you know, I haven't really noticed the holy damage happening when my allies go down. I don't know if it just hasn't happened yet or if it's not working. Starting mana. Mana regen. Starting mana and max mana. Or mana regen. I take charisma over intelligence every time. Am I wrong for thinking it's the better stat between the two? I'm gonna read this cleric's passive again. When an enemy downs another unit, they take 10 holy damage. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to watch that very carefully and see if that's actually working. This hard path here is always a little sketchy because of the shark map. Hopefully we don't get the shark map. I like to get that big guy. I'm gonna get harpooned here, but I think that's okay. This one actually goes next. That's okay. I didn't think that was going to be the one to grab me. That was going to be this one. Actually, I didn't mean to use counter there. I guess it's fine. It's not because they're ranged attackers. I can't get... Well, maybe I get this guy. With a harpoon? So the harpoon could put me here, unless that dingle blocks the line of sight. I don't know. I'm just gonna go here. Yeah, I can't get to persuasion here. One damage off. I could just use this to kill it. Oh wait, I got toss here. Oh wait, that's a pretty big dingle over there. I don't know, maybe I'll get that one. Nice backflip. Okay, healing. I need to heal something just so I can move over, get somewhere. I don't really want to do damage to that one. I don't really have any other option though. Oh, it actually, I thought it was infinite range. Oh my god. I thought it was like Bull Rush. Well, never mind. Anyone want to heal? Nah, everyone's good. Right, harpoon. Right. Nice crit. Maybe I should have just used Blood Geyser there. I don't know how much that'll make a difference. Ah, there goes my Rocky hat. I'm still in position to get this guy, though. Bro, stop. No, stop, dude. Let me have you. Yeah. Bro, with the cleric, it's insane. Finally. Okay. I can't use the punch. I don't have the punch. I only have the suplex. I'm gonna hop again, though. It doesn't matter. Alright. Go into the water. Go into this water. I see the harpoon. And then heal yourself up. Just that one left. Can't reach it with you, just end turn. Bro, what is this? This cleric priority attacking right now. Insane. She actually got down to 1 HP. Okay, the cleric does get to go again. Oh my god. Is anyone gonna get this? I should have just been moving. They're so stupid, man. No one really needs a heal here. It's gonna hit me again. Well, somehow the Necro does something. You should be able to do something. God forbid you find a way to miss. Oh my god. Why did you just blow up? What am I supposed to do with this game, dude? Why did you blow up? Alright, well, Cleric's dead, so I guess we're just gonna abandon this run. That's lame. If I go here, and do that. Oh, no, still can't read. I'm going to lose it. Do you go next? I cannot believe this thing is... Get me out of this fight, dude. Okay. Well, I mean, I was expecting a knockout, but I wasn't expecting her to just blow up. So I don't know how to deal with that. Speed's good. Don't really need anything else, just speed. God, I hate sewers. And we just started the hard path, too. Okay, so she was on 1 HP. And then she got pulled for 8. Which should have just knocked her out, which did happen. But then she blew up afterwards. It didn't look like the sandstorm triggered the blow up. So I don't know why that happened. You had the quest item. Cool. You had the quest item. Neat. Or am I crazy and I just didn't bring it or something? You were holding the quest item. I'm going to fucking blow a gasket, dude. But if I click abandon run, I'm pretty sure they just die automatically. So we just gotta try to get through it and leave, I guess. What a waste of my fucking time, dude. That was the whole point of doing this run, was to bring that one item to a specific place. I don't know what people are talking about. So far, I haven't seen much success with having a lot of familiars. It's been kind of ridiculous. What am I dealing with here? We all have fear because of a bad event, I guess. That sucks. I mean, I can't do anything. I guess I can still hop, but it doesn't really help me. At least my other allies don't seem to care about fear. Okay, this is the controllable fetus. So you have... What am I looking at? Here? To get this kitten, maybe? Oh, I thought you'd have, like, the line attack. Instead of it's just a lobbing spit. Yeah, I thought you were going to be like this one. Gusher. I guess it's a fetus. Sure. Here, I have a chicken. Still can't do anything because you're out of range. I lost our Tom. And I'm going to have a hard time keeping him alive now that I don't have the cleric. Oh, what a mess. What a freaking mess. Dash forward and attack. I wish I would have thought about the knockback on exhausting blow. Really wish I would have thought about that. Okay, I'm not sure why it's showing -1 there. Maybe you're hitting the leech. Maybe the leech was taking the hit. I guess I should... I'd like to take one of the beefier ones. They're not going to live for long. But it takes one out of the fight. It sucks that I crit it. I don't think... There have been a couple times where I've seen the knockback punch, and other times where I've seen the suplex. Basic attack becomes suplex when adjacent. Okay, it's when you're adjacent to enemies. But I have suplex now, and I'm not adjacent to an enemy. This is an ally. So this should be punch, but it's suplex instead. Well, that's fine. You... Oh yeah, that range sucks. I wonder if you could have grabbed coins for me. Drink up, I guess. I ain't got nothing for you, man. Start moving over there. Have I still not gotten the option to resurrect? What if I could have resurrected the cleric? But there wasn't no corpse, though. The corpse exploded. Bro, I feel like I feel like I've lost the previous 20 hours of gameplay experience. After losing that cleric, I just feel like I don't know what I'm doing in this game anymore. I would have loved to have been able to push forward there. That sucks. I can still move, though. It's fine. I hit the body, dude. Crash out. There's only one enemy left. Drink up. I'm gonna hit my cleric. Sorry, my necro doing this. Let me fix this. No, wait. You might toss the neck. That's okay if you want to toss the necro. So, okay, that solved my issue. Oh my god, please just end it. Wait, hold on. Welcome to the team. There was more than one option though, so maybe I stall out. I think I stall. Any pickups? Move over here. You grab a coin. You cannot. Okay. At least we're learning things. So Necro goes after the kitten. It's going to go down the poison, though. Let's take it out, I guess. Okay, so you can crit with suplex. But I don't think you can do back attack damage. 1-2 punch gets us bruise. But nerf, though. Nerf would be really nice to have for the spider. Because since we're down a unit. And our healing is going to be limited. Unless there's water tiles on the map. Cosmic Punch can take out so many spider actions. Because it says fall back down at the end of the round. And a round usually has like the spider boss going 4 or 5 times. But nerf is also really interesting. Increases the damage or heal of its basic attack. As far as I know, that spider only has one attack. one main way of doing damage. It does have trample, I think, which doesn't do much anyway. Nerf or Cosmic? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I do like Cosmic, though. I'll take Nerf. Speedball. What does Speedball do? 5 decks? I don't need that. Give a bottle to... I mean, more fetuses, sure, but... I don't know. I think I need to bank on some water tiles in the boss room. That still has one use. One use. And it's more, 24. I'm gonna need that casting blood geyser with no cleric. Maybe I can be okay with you running the gobbler. Am I okay with you running the gobbler? You might... Nah, you might need to get in there with some leeches. That's going to be pretty hard to do with the boss skittering around. Oh, wait, this isn't Spider. We're still in the freaking sewers, man. Oh, well, I mean, we definitely have water tiles here. What's the range on Nerf? Pretty good, actually. You know what? I'm not even going to bother attacking you. That's exactly who I wanted to move. I should have remembered about the gassy thing and tried to play into that. I also need your water tile for your bottle. Nice dodge. Man, that range is awful. Okay, so the poison doesn't make a move. That's nice. Leech will move him. So he can move across 1 and then dash, so you should be fine there. Okay, the allies are going to make him move a lot more than I'd like. Alright, nerf him. That's some big food. I'd rather do this damage. He ended up getting pushed to the food anyway. Alright, more pin cushion. You're definitely going to move this way. Suplex, but you might hit the leech. I think you're fine here. I mean, you do want to be in water tile for your bottle, though. Move here. Drink up. Okay. Oh, there you go. Well, those ads didn't last long. So can I nerf from here? It is 1 over and 2 up. So if I go here, it's 1 over, 2 up. It does hit him. I don't know what to do with this. I'm gonna toss this like over here. I also jump again? Alright, I should have considered that. Then I could have been in range to get thorns on him. I don't know, go here. I do have the range to do that, so now I'm in position for that again. Huge. Huge. It's good thorns. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Nice dodge. Okay, yeah. Let's get you closer to the tank. Thanks for putting me in the water tile. I could hit you just to push you into me. It's good. It's good damage. Alright. 1 and 2. Okay. I thought you were going to run into me a second time and die. Instead, you just ran to that rock. Inflict Petrify on all units in your line of sight. That's the Eat Rock combo. Jump to a tile and immobilize anything you land on. Toss a unit to empty tile within 3 tiles you and your allies attack if they can. I'll take Petrify. So let me look up. What was this item called? It's like Throbbing Gristle or something. Is that my only my only time to use it? Do I not have like a second chance? Surely someone's been in this has the same problem I have right now. Okay, it does show up in your inventory later. So you only lose it temporarily. Okay, so just go back to the house. I'm not risking it with the 3 cats. The whole familiar idea, the whole familiar combo wasn't really working there. I just died from too much of like the RNG damage elements of the game. And the trample. And the environment. Okay. I remember these guys like having great stats. I don't know. And once again, another run where I didn't feel like the Necro was doing much of anything most fights. I still haven't figured out the Necro at all. I got too many cats. I need to start tossing them. So Beanies only needs 1 more. I don't want to give you the eye mutation cat though. Same thing there. You're the one with Tourette's. Which actually could be a lot safer on a cleric than running a mage. So I wouldn't mind passing that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind braiding to pass that trait down. This guy has the tick, which is, it's not really mutation, it's not really genetic, it's a parasite. So we can send you, because you can't pass the tick off to the kittens. I gotta go to the caves again. Well, I can get a 2-for-1 maybe. Alright, so you gave me another quest item? Side quest item. Oh yeah, and here's the gristleback. This cat always levels up and can level up even if it was downed, cursed. This cat always levels up. Is that going to be a problem? Because the game only gives you one level up after a fight. And if it's always going to the same cat, then only the cat with the meat stone would be getting stronger. Until maybe it hits a level cat. Alright, well let's get rid of some cats here. So apparently, I think these cats that took out Tina are not able to fight ever again. Nah, let's just look for bad stat cats that are retired. Like, that's kind of what I was using the attic for to begin with. But Butch doesn't want that one. Frank wants to give me another room. And Tracy wants to give me the blank collar. This is I'm gonna get to this one faster, so I guess I'll do Tracy. What's Butch's problem? I think he only wants certain cats, right? That have been to the caves or the boneyard. More furniture for sale. I don't come across injuries terribly often, so I guess whenever I'm getting rid of a cat and they have an injury, I should prioritize him first. Like, you got injuries. And then you can just go to Tracy. Oh, and then furniture. More comfort. There you go. Actually, I'll just put that, can I flip this? I can put it on top of the bear. Actually, put it on top of... That's kind of weird. Can I make it look like he's holding the sausage? It just doesn't look right to me. I guess the box there looks fine. kind of like that. Do it that way. Alright, we want to pass off that mutation. You I'm not sure about. We want to pass Tourette's off. Not sure about you. You have injury. Mutation. I'll go ahead and send you off to Butch. I guess I've been worrying a little too much about the breeding early on when it comes to stats, because I don't know. A lot of times I'm just getting strays that have just as good stats as the kittens do. Okay, I'm gonna try not to be too stingy about letting these guys go. Actually make progress. You're a kitten, so you just stay up there. I am running out of cats to actually breed those. That could become a problem. Comfort goes up to 11. 11 is the max. I guess I could just drop all these down here. I mean, I need a good handful of cats in order to actually get a good handful of kittens. I'm gonna give too many away too fast. Okay. Check shops again. I don't want to take my appeal at all. I think these were the same items I saw yesterday. Yeah, I'd rather not. I think I'm still relying on strays quite a bit. I could go ahead and just buy that upgrade, but I don't know. Furniture is expensive. That's in the day. I don't see a callus on that one. Okay, I got 2 more out of it. I mean, nothing great. Nothing great there. I guess I'll just send you to tank. This guy. He's got 7 speed. Everything else about him is pretty bad, though. I guess Thief? Like, reflect the next projectile that hits you back at the attacker. You can use consumables on other units. Okay. You ended up with counter. Okay, well, I do want you to breed. I don't think I want you to. I don't know, what's your deal? Yeah, I want you to breed. I gotta pass another day here. Not sold on this one, but you already have decent fighter stats. See if there's anything new. Okay. Great pattern on that cat. Ah. You got anxiety? Anxiety. 10% dodge chance when you take damage or run away from the source. Yeah, don't like that. Another one for Beanie. This guy, basic attack inflicts bleed 1, metabolize, short shot.
No.
No standout stats though. Yeah, I mean, you have the standout speed. I don't quite know. Like, I'm worried it just as easily as you can pass on good stats, you can pass on bad stats. Which is why I don't want you down there to breed. We did end up passing on Tourette's syndrome. You can buy catnip. So you should be a cleric. You have to be a cleric. And then, why are we at 1 comfort here? There's not that many cats, and I guess that poop had something to do with it. Yeah. Actually, if I'm gonna take poop out of here, it's probably faster just to do it this way, because I don't have to move the cats around. So, can I send a squad right now? I do have enough. Alright, take all the ones without crowns. Put them in the attic so I can sort through them here. So you got counter. And you really only have fighter stats. You have fighter stats. I mean, all you guys kind of have fighter stats. You're the only one that really doesn't, which would be a thief.
A song about
Gain +1 luck.
tasty beverage with water.
Let's toss you in there.
That's a little bit salty.
You have middling stats, so I think it's gonna be. I think we'll try to run a thief on this one. We do have the bleed on basic, but yeah, nothing else about you really stands out to me. Alright, let's run it back. So running double mutation. They got great speed. Speed, strength, health. Speed and health, strength. How's charisma? Pretty good. A caster who has Tourette's. Oh, did I not bring Tourette's here? Oh no, the Tourette's is currently a kitten. Yeah, it's fine. We're running Hunter, not running Hunter. So my fighter. Hold on. This gives you +2 strength, but no, that's speed. I'm stupid. I want that there. And then you want to be a caster of some sort. You've got luck. Which makes me want to give you mage. It's not going to be a great cleric. You were the one I said kind of had to be thief. Wait, hold on. Which one's your mouth? I still can't tell. I don't know if that's supposed to be your chin and then that's your mouth. Or if that's a nose and that's a mouth. I think that's a nose and mouth. Hopefully. It'd be significantly less weird if that was the case. And you have counterattack, but I'm thinking about making you the cleric, which is kind of lame.
Meow.
That's just gonna have to be how it goes, I think. Okay. So someone's getting a level every time. Teleport behind at start of your next turn. Basic attack hits twice for half damage. So nail throw is 2 damage. Don't I have something that gives +1 damage? The belt. Anything else? Actually, you have the highest speed stats, so maybe spare parts on you. Also take luck. You kind of want some mantle. Fighter definitely wants mantle. You got confronts, skull crack, basic attack, inflicts bruise. Give you halo. Mage has got fire blast. It's an area and it's burn 2. Every third spell you cast is cast twice. We need a cheap spell, and then you got stacked attack. Kind of want to give it to the mage. I feel like the mages can get pretty insane. Once equipped, cannot be removed. Say no for now. This is a melee attack. A little melee for you. Alright, I'll have you run the relic. Then blind I don't have to worry about. But you do have cleanse. I'm basically spending 3 mana for 10 armor. When you don't necessarily want the armor on that unit. Or at least I don't. The cleric's going last. I guess I could run it. Sure. We'll see if it actually removes a blind. This is science right here. Alright, I'm gonna give it to the mage. Oh, the weird egg is funny. Not a lot of HP on this team. You need a way to heal yourself.
Meow.
Red knock units back 10 tiles with chain knockback. Yeah, we'll see. Or you just run the... No one else is wearing this. She could run the razor. Then there's the gobbler. Well, that'll give some HP. At the cost of a little bit of speed. Your speed's already pretty bad. Okay, give it to you. Who's gonna be persuading here? Could be you since you're fast. Alright, then glasses and amulets. Okay, now I have razor blade and hairspray and uranium rod I don't want to use yet. Spray. Blade. The speed might get me where I need to persuade something. So is that 4 damage? It might just be 4 damage because of strength there. Or is it because of dex? It shows a sword, so I assume it's using my strength for the damage on that. But the collar also drops my strength by 1, so I'm not too sure. Okay. I gotta start with maybe giving charge to someone. Nail throw actually does 3 times 2. So it's gotta be based on the range stat, right? Or the dex stat, because that's 3. Even with all this movement. I guess the persuasion device isn't helping. If it wasn't for that, I'd be able to get that rat. But nothing gets you here. I don't need the stock here. Yeah, because I only get 1 attack anyway. It's not going to really make a difference. Fireball, what's the area on this? I gotta be close to it, and it's just adjacent. But if I'm facing... Should get those 2. I can't lob this over, unfortunately. Now, a good thing it's a burn too. It actually does what it needs to. Alright, you have blind. Okay. Try again. It does remove blind, but you still have to worry about missing your cleanse. Good to know. There's no reason to be up there right now. So that one's going, then the mage is gonna go, and then that one's gonna go. Confront, get that coin. And use the meat to kill that one. Oh, you have to cast this. Oh, you could actually just use that there, but he might target the mage, so just kill it. Okay. Oh, you should just grab the coin. If I was gonna take you out, yeah, and there's freaking 4 coins on the map, dude. So you're gonna level up every time, according to that item. Heal and inflict freeze 1 on a unit in range. Your lightning bolt that deals 1 damage and knocks the unit hits 3 tiles in the direction it's facing. Good if you're going first, but the fighter's usually going first, followed by the thief, then the mage. If mage was first, that'd be good for pulling in the melee. Teleport unit, dealing damage to yourself and that unit. It's a teleport, it's just not the one I want. But we have a cleric, so I guess it's okay. But having a freeze is pretty great. Melee attack with 5% chance to break when used. When it breaks, gain 15 to 30 coins. Holy. All units die when they get... Well, hold on. Take it to the cave. All units die when they get downed. That's what happened. When that cleric got pulled by that harpoon, instead of just getting knocked out, they just died. Because we brought this into the fight. Well, that's why you read. Yeah, I'm going to equip quest items. Please equip all quest items first. Oh, you're supposed to have the item equipped. That sucks. I do want to use the geode. I always want money. Freaking garbage in my way. So I don't have enough mana to start with confront. That's something to consider. Feels like a wait and see. I wonder if I could just attack nothing with the geode and it still rolls that 5% chance. Now there's a little fella here. Double attacking is good for breaking these bags for loot. You can move across and dash there, but you're still not hitting that one. Just get some luck.
Meow. Meow.
Wow. Okay. Alright, I'm taking this freaking hat off. I mean, you could just confront. It's good for getting that one in one shot. Okay, we can persuade this one. And then do some damage to that bag for loot. And then they'll take care of that one, so I'll stock that one. Maybe I should have tried cleansing you first. That is 3 missed cleanses in a row. Okay. I mean, I still want some pickups. All right, let's go here. That way, some pickups can land on us. Nice. Yep, it's the mage again. Okay. It makes me wonder if running the Me Stone would have been better on the Necro. Casting elemental spells imbues your basic attack with those elements and relevant effects for the rest of battle. Relevant effects? So what, like burn on my basic? I don't think I'm convinced. I really just need a cheap spell. Spend 7 mana, get all stats up. Confront is 7 mana. Who else has a 7 mana spell? I don't think anyone else does. If you end your turn without taking any actions, gain an extra turn at the end of the round. Your trinket slot is empty. Equip a small consumable food item at the start of each battle. I'll take Guru. I mean, that'll get all stats up with my fighter. And I want one more charisma for my fighter if I can get it. Apply Confusion 2 to yourself and all enemies at the start of the battle. That's a wacky. That's a wacky one.
Meow.
Alright. I mean, not right now. The fights aren't hard. Got +1 strength on the mage. Wow. Oh. Alright, 7 health on that guy. Again, can't start with Confront, which makes me sad. Your range. Okay. Wait, can you get to that rock? No, you cannot. I'm gonna break that one of these days. So he cannot hit me here. Nice, okay. You just loot it up and luck it up back here. Well, I got Confront. That's all stats up. Didn't get my coins. I might get it one day. You'll see. I don't know. Can he go here? Hey, he's only spinning the cleric. And they're in the grass, so I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll be able to get this bird with the back attack. Okay. I guess you need to help us. We go here. Because if he gets knocked out, it's just death straight up.
Meow.
Your basic attacks remove debuffs, so I don't actually need cleanse to remove debuff if I can get melee range. Well, so much for my counterattack. In front for all stats up again. Alright, checking out the dash here. I can go here. Wow, nice crit. I could send out a heal. You can't all stats yourself up. Pretty sure. I thought you'd be in range. Silly me for thinking that. Okay. So knowing now that the gristle just causes the units to die when they get knocked out, if this doesn't work, I need to bring more Constitution next time. And speaking of con, I think I'll go ahead and take some now with you. I think hard path gives you another fight, which is kind of important for getting through these levels as quickly as possible so other people can start getting them. -1 charisma, 50% chance for an extra bird to spawn at the start of battle. It's cursed, so it cannot be unequipped. That's a hat. Lose charisma, though. Could be a problem later. If there ever is a time you level up.
Meow.
Alright, let's do it. Well, I already see one bird. How much do these do? Yeah, I'm putting you up there to take a lot of hits if I do that, but I do have mantle. Let's see if we get lucky. Ah, we didn't. You can get the bird, actually. Okay, and then you can stalk this rat. We'll persuade that one.
Meow.
Are you about to get another turn? That's a problem.
Meow.
Did you leap or dash? You leapt. Yeah, I don't think I can. Well, actually, I can. But I still think that might hit, right? It might. Not entirely sure.
Meow.
Oh, yeah. So much for the heal there. In front. And persuade. I don't want to hit you from the from the back there. I still ended up critting you. Good thing we didn't crit and back damage. That would have sucked. And then grab a bunch of coins if you can. That guy goes, cleric goes. You actually cannot get a coin. Oh no, you can. Alright, the rogue could probably get it, so you can grab some money. You're missing out on the 2 money there, though. Does this grab me a coin? I mean, I was really hoping. I mean, I can still confront. I could, maybe should have done that just to get the geode hit in. Yeah, I should have. Switch position with any unit. That's... were you the one I needed charisma? I think it was a fighter. Well, charisma is max and starting. I would rather this be ponder, I think. I'm gonna take switch. Bulletproof vest, injury, immunity. Doesn't really help us right now. We straight up die. +1 bleed thorns, basic attack inflicts bleed. +1 bleed thorns. Base attack inflicts bleed. It's fragile, brittle, and flammable. +1 bleed. Does that mean I start with bleed? I forget this. I mean, we're not going to use it anyway. It's got... yeah, it's got negative speed on it. I ain't gonna mess with that. Wow. +2 health regen. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I'm not using the scrap then. That's fine. We get money? Oh, maybe the next map has a lot of money on it. Yeah, seems like it. Antidotes. Ooh, lots of range. Not too much I could do about that. Just take this one out. Right, the maggot. Thanks for that, Rick. We'll stock this one. A good persuasion target. I have to crit one of these. You could easily go down. Go here, though. Actually, can't. Alright, this fight looks sketchy. Can I use this? It's not letting me. Hello? Oh, you're able to use those on allies. That's why I had the option to select someone there. I need one of these to crit. Thank you. No, it hit the maggot that spawned, unfortunately. The huge. That was the big miss right there. Okay, the fireball is the same AoE as the basic. I didn't necessarily want to do damage to one of these because I was going to persuade him. But here we are. Oh, the basic doesn't reach. Right, I should have known better. Should have known better the basic wasn't going to reach there. You can take one out. Maybe not. What's the cone on those? 1 and 3? Okay. Good teleport, I guess, but the fire already takes them out. Let's go here. I thought maybe the first one would crit and the second one would hit the second one. Second enemy there. Go reflect. There is one I can get to. 5 HP though. I could have used confront maybe. Fine, here's some charge. There are still a bunch of leeches left. I kind of wish you would have grabbed that money there. A little concerned for your health right now. Go ahead and eat some chicken. Guess I should have been more concerned about the fighter. I don't see any 2 coin piles. Heal and inflict freeze 1 on any unit. Any unit and it costs less. Yeah, I'll do that. So the fighter gets some heal back. Nice. Well, there's only one place it goes. You have all stats up while wet. Third spell cast twice. First and every third spell you cast is twice. I don't really understand what that means exactly. So spell 1, cast twice. Then spell 3, cast twice. And then it goes 3, 6, 9? Or does it go 1, 3, 4, 7, 8? It's going to be science, I think. Your allies have +1 mana regeneration when ally spends 7 plus. All stats up. When you spend mana, each ally gains +1 mana. I'm just going to take 3 for now. I'm going to take that all stats up hat. That'll be great for the sewers. The problem is I'd be removing a Holy Mantle hat, but I don't know. We'll see.
Meow.
The Queen Hippo again. Check the range. Pretty bad. Go here.
I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. Find 'em in the dumpster or an alley. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Shake, shake.
Then go ahead and get in range and start doing stuff here. So we haven't done damage to her. There's no reason not to do this first. So this gets casted twice. But I got blocked the second time. We can push her. That was my second spell. That not my third, so that one didn't get casted twice. I'm just gonna go farm money. Unfortunately, she gets to go again. She's still not in range of anybody. I should have used the geode first. This is kind of a bad spot for you now. And you don't get to use your movement option. Okay. Good luck. Yeah. It's pretty bad. We can't cryo you twice. Switch position. Oh, but it gets casted twice. Okay. This costs 7. Damn, I need one more mana here. Alright, I have to go take a leak. I'll be right back.
legs and crispy thighs.
Meow.
On my mind. I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. Find 'em in the dumpster.
Yeah.
and alley.
So I can look twice and then freeze.
Shake, shake, shake 'em, bake 'em. Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails. Grab 'em, stop 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em. Grab 'em, stop 'em, skin 'em, crunch 'em.
Yeah, maybe should have looked first. That's fine.
All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. All of my days,
Somehow get the cleric up there to heal you.
and in my dreams,
It's just not happening. I think this thief is dying. I think this run's dead.
all of my nights, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. All of my days,
And you're bruised. I can't fix that right now. Yeah, that sucks. It turns out what somebody said to me about having high constitution was a lot more important
God is rats to eat.
than I gave it credit for in this game.
I'm not the cat you want.
Alright, we're gonna take this boss out and we're once again just gonna lick our wounds and run home.
My street.
Yeah, maybe we crack the geode before we go. That would have been nice.
On a griddle. A couple slices of bread, stuff a rat in the middle. If you're not
See, luck again.
for you and me, babe.
And a little attack freeze again. And then you're taking 2 turns coming up. Nothing I can really do about it. Grab a coin. At least we can bring some money home.
Chasing rats when my belly sings. Like a hobo, grimy claws. Tenderness shoots from my claws.
Still only got 10 mana to work with. I've only had 13. Fire blast twice, then freeze.
Crispy thighs on my mind. I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty,
Got a lot of range now, suddenly.
tasty, tasty legs. Find 'em in the dumpster or alley. Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than
Bro, you good? Alright. That was a lot of damage there at the end. That was a little spooky. Of course I was looking for charisma. I don't get it offered to me.
I'm chasing
Or constitution. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're leaving after this anyway.
bees, I'm taking naps.
I guess I have to give the me stone to a necro. I don't see how else I could use like essentially one character. Like one really good character to deal with all the fights. I feel like the necromancer is the only one that freaking chainsaw dude. Multi-hit melee attack with 25% chance to cleave. Cuts a chunk of meat off. That's what cleave is. Okay. Yeah, it might have to be necro. Just want to swing by and say enjoying catching up on the VODs. Came from XCOM tier list, which I enjoyed a bunch. Oh, cool. Thank you, Backseat Gaming. Why do you have that's the first time I've seen like a little check mark next to somebody's name. Sorry, I think I called you Backseat Gaming, Backseat Streams. Are you moving right now? I'm trying to, man. I'm not maxing as hard as I could be. Part of the problem is I don't understand Necromancer. I don't know what makes them good yet. Oh, man. Passive 2 Thorns. Hey, shut up. Alright, it doesn't matter. We're going back home anyway. Too risky. I didn't really see... I don't really see the potential in the mage soloing the rest of it. Maybe if they got some Mega Blast combo. Wait, if they could get something to reduce their mana cost in order for me to spam AoEs, like the Cleric with Divine Light, the Mage with Blast, Mega Blast. I don't know, man. Trying to complete both these quests at the same time might be too much for me. That was a comfort 6. Do I want you guys to be breeder cats? I assume the class stats don't transfer over to the kittens. I like your mutation though. Same to you. Put you up here then. Any furniture? No. You got Tourette's. Literally everyone calls you Backseat Gaming, but barely anyone realizes they said it wrong, so you're ahead of the pack. Yeah, it's so natural to just associate streaming and gaming, so I see why I made that mistake. The tick is because I have a tick on my channel too. Oh yeah. Think you're good at mewing? I'm not good at mewing. I have too much beard for that. I'm good at lumberjacking. Let's check the furniture shop. Same stuff. Same stuff. Not really helping me. Maybe I just run it back with a necro. How many cats can go out right now? Just this one? That's a kitten. So I think I'm waiting at least 2 days here before I do another one. Just one, huh? Oh, you did the mutations. Pretty good. What are those lips, brother? It's Mr. Popo? The most unusual face for the most normal cat sounds. Yeah, cure wounds. Pretty good. Burgeoning Blast. Bite and Blast. A spell that deals 0 increased spell damage to each turn. I don't know. I might have to look up a strategy for how to deal with running one cat that's getting all the levels. But I mean, I guess I have 4 here. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, never mind. I did say 2 more days. This again? This is gonna be Tina's Revenge. Tina's Revenge, okay. I see. Need to be hard. Tina was easy. Tina was easy. Now we gotta fight her again in 7 days. At least the first Tina fight was easy. This, I guess, that's gonna be the second one. Okay, thank you for the flavor text. Let's see, I don't know, maybe a hunter? Anytime I run a hunter, though, they get like 12 or 16 health. Never seems to fail. It's good stats on that one. This guy just looks hilarious. A stray here. Could be my hunter with some constitution. General Grievous. I gotta start looking at these names more. Hey, get over here. Alright, let's try this again. Dex and Con. That would be you. Speed and Charisma. Could be Spell. Mage. Strength Dex. The 9 speed on that one, fighter. Do you want to be my Necro that takes all the level ups? Ah, crap, you have Tourette's. You gotta be a cleric. Maybe cleric that takes all the level ups. I don't know. What do you guys think? There's a cursed item I need to run that forces one of the forecasts to level up after every battle. Who is the best class to try to run that on? Challenge runs are hard on the early game. Lots of skills, good catch, and X to unlock. I guess maybe I am pulling the trigger a little early on these challenge runs. And I shouldn't be trying to do these early game. At the very least, like, try to take the gristle to the wall of flesh. I'll try to do that at the very least. The one level up thing, that's the part that's really killing my runs here. Yeah, you can actually run. Right, you can't double up on the class. I guess I'm a big fan of that, since it get pretty repetitive if I just ran in doing runs with 4 thieves just to farm money. I did think about that today, and then I remembered that it's only 1 class per cat. I guess I won't run the caster. I want a tank here. Rubber arrows, projectiles bounce to another enemy within 3 tiles. Bait trap. Bait trap sucks. Open wounds is good. That's actually a problem with Tourette's. that you got that and not a healing spell instead. Yikes. Got Bite and Blast. He does look like he has the Dr. Octagamabus lips there. That's very appropriate. He has the Blast. Fighter or tank? Yeah, fighter. Where's that geode at? Health regen. Speed. Fighter's got it. All stats when wet. Not sure yet. Run chainsaw. I have you run chainsaw. Tank is more the rock guy, so you run geode. Crits knockback. The Halo's been working pretty well on the fighter, actually. Your speed's decent. You could put that on for now. Dex speed, injury immunity. That doesn't matter here because they're running the gristle on this one. Somebody needs to hold. Is there anything weapon-wise? Not really, except the uranium, which I'm not risking. Do have a single bottle to bring. I don't know, let's just go fish, fish. That pill. Fish. Strength. +4 health, -2 movement. I will actually give it to you. 8 speed, I'm still okay with. And then the shirts. And then hats. Sorry, not hats, glasses. You can use a hat. This is +1 bleed and thorn, so it makes me think you get bleed from that, which I don't like. Just give you the Haya Georgie hat. I actually prefer to bring a bottle, since going to the sewers is a thing. It's guaranteed we'll get value out of the bottle that way. Amulets. We also have this weird egg. Guess I'll take that over the fish. We'll always find more fish later. This doesn't really affect you. I mean, even -1 speed. Again, injury immunity is pointless. I keep forgetting. I think that's it. Yeah, bottled sewer water. Just as good as the real stuff. It's just clean water from the original source. It's the OG water. 1x. Multi-hit. How high can it go though? Oh, this feels like a wait and see. I don't like those fleas though. Feels like a wait and see to me. Okay, the fleas are a problem. Heal for extra 2. You got the movement to get up there and tank, but not much else. I toss the ranger. I gotta worry about this. Yeah, I have to worry about a couple up here. Dash forward, 1 space, and melee attack with knockback. I mean, that gets me a flea, and that's about it. Alright, thank you for tanking. Oh wait, it's in another enemy. Okay. Wow. Go here. Counter. I think that fighter's passive was useless. I think it's the one that you can only get concussions. I have to read that when it comes up again. Should have maybe tried to go for the chicken. Mogging Yeah, I'm doing all the memes. Vivisect. Melee attack spawns baited bear trap. If it kills a unit, destroys a body. Refresh your basic attack. If that kills something. Shoot 4 projectiles in an X shape. Shoot a random unit within range. Cheap way to get extra moves. And this says it can only bounce to an enemy. So as long as this bounces to an enemy the first time, it's guaranteed to bounce to an enemy if it's within range the second time. This says shoot 4 projectiles. 4 projectiles that can bounce. Right now I can't start with using cross shot turn 1, but I can start with chaos shot turn 1. But this is 4 bouncing projectiles that can only hit enemies. Unless I fuck up the AoE on the first shot. Alright, who we mogging? What is this? Infested. Things infested. This pop out when it dies, destroying its corpse. I think that's... Everything's infested? Okay, this must be like a map event that I wasn't paying attention to. Yeah, and you have the concussion thing. Well, it certainly feels like a wait for me. Because we're waiting on the ranger to get the mana for their attack. Hopefully they don't get to take too many actions before he can go the second time, because the speed's not too great. No, you might toss the cleric if you do that. Just break the geode. Or that.
Meow.
$10 mana, because I can only spend 3 right now, but I don't have anything for 3. Okay. Just gotta get through this kitten and this pooter, and they're not doing anything. Let's try it. I think that was 5 hits. Okay. And then an X shape. Well, I'm not hitting a whole lot with the Ranger now that I've already dealt with most things. Kind of sucks. Does the toss actually work there? I don't know, but I messed it up anyway. Oh, there's still a fly for me. It does work, even though they're flying enemies. And then 2 damage spell. Well, this one's in my way. Right, it could hit the Ranger. It's the main problem. I can't hit with Geode there. Ah! I just wanted to preview it. I didn't think it would automatically cast it. I thought I got to select where the X goes. I didn't think that's how it worked. I thought I, like, placed the X on the map somewhere. You fucked me, dude. Alright, whatever. Mewgenics. Try. Oh, it actually worked. Okay, well, there's some food that you guys need. Can you finish that off? Brother. Alright. Zealot mantle. Give +1 mantle to each unit within 2 tiles of you. This circular protection seems insane. You or an adjacent unit gains a random positive effect. Now we take circle protection. That's insane. Human hearts. Straight up +2 con.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Okay. Existential dread. Oh man, Tourette's hitting that would be king. Alright, Range, you want to try this again? Alright, it looks like you just used something. I couldn't really tell what you used there. Okay, so this doesn't give you protection though, just allies. Okay. Then I can punch forward, hit with the geode. The toss can only work on the mama cat here. And I want you to be in the diagonals. Ah, come on. The ranger's too slow. I don't have the mana anyway. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm using this. Nah, save the mana for your move next time. Alright, so cross shot was not as good as I thought it was going to be. Alright, let's try +5 strength. Will this be 6 times whatever? Just science? Nah, of course not. It did do 2 instead. Okay, no one's missing health. And get in range to mantle. I should double check the AoE before I gave that to a kitten by mistake. Okay, not really too sure what's going on with the bouncing there. Ranger goes after her again. I don't want her to be on the outside. I want her to be on the inside here. She still went to that particular cat and did that. That was the cat I didn't want you to go for. I do hit 2 at the very least. It's not like a line of arrows, it's just one arrow in each direction. That still worked pretty well. But I can't, well, I can do that right there. That works. Good thing that fly was there. Oh, you can get it. Nice. I would have liked the pickups, but yeah, whatever. Can't stop him from running. Fissure. Pull all units in a wide line towards the center of that line. This has a 10% chance to petrify. Force enemy towards you. Dart. Melee attack with lifesteal. Sounds awesome. Pull all units in a wide line towards the center of that line. So like, and then like that. So if I have like a hyper beam or something, that'd be great. Unfortunately, all I have is an X pattern that's pretty inconsistent. I'm gonna take Chew. Oh, I did see the weather event is why we have all this infestation here. I should have considered bringing the persuasion device, but you know, I'm happy not to have it because the ads just die too easily. Can't blame you, man. That was a good rock slide. There's no enemy here, so I'm not giving an enemy mantle by mistake. Oh my god, with the rocks. And toss this fly wherever.
Meow.
This is fine. And then the spit, even the spit bounces, right? Oh my god, I got a kill too. That was risky because I was usually should be saving my mana for that turn 2. That worked out. When does this cat go? Cleric can get it. You just did open wounds, I think. That's sketch. Let's give you a heal. Oh, freaking maggots, dude. That is a big fly. Okay, well, we don't need lifesteal. We're full. 1 HP here for the rock.
Meow.
I have HP and 4. This thing seems to hit harder. If I had tower defense and bouncing projectiles, that would go crazy. I feel like I say that a lot about a lot of combos that never come to pass. Wait, what's left? Oh my god, the freaking maggot in front of it. Uh, 1D chess, you're not that dumb. Assert dominance, weak melee attack. This kills anything, become the alpha. If you're the alpha, the spell deals 5 additional damage and inflicts bruise. Toast. Attack that hits half circle around you. So it'll do 7 and inflict bruise. That's interesting, but I mean, I guess mostly for the bruise. How's alpha work again? Become the alpha. I think once you become the alpha, I don't think it can go to anyone else. I thought how alpha worked is if alpha's in play, whoever gets the most recent kill is the alpha. I guess I could try it, but I don't know. Having an AoE when you got all these maggots to deal with sounds pretty good too. I'm gonna guess +1 reach. Oh, +2 luck. Melee attack that has 25% to refresh itself when used. Well, the ranger likes luck. Fighter would like some luck. Not really convinced on the chainsaw. There's no reason for you not to just hold that, I guess. You have been able to kill things. You have been in range to kill things with that, so I think we keep it. And I'm still trying to break that geode, so we'll just skip out on the chainsaw for now. Chainsaw is not impressing me too much. Unless maybe we can find something that gives +1 damage. Oh boy. Okay. Sure wish my ranger was faster. I just need 1 HP for that. Range on this, probably not enough. We'll see if this refreshes. Did not. Gotta hunt it though. I don't see why I wouldn't just use my melee attack, to be fair. I don't need that food right now. Alright, we do protection. I was thinking about maybe spending money on the catnip there, but you know what? I think we'll be alright. Oh, I should have used the geode. Inefficient actions all around. Okay, that guy does not have 1 HP. Hide in there. You don't get to hit him there. I don't really have anything for you. I guess you can set up to kill a maggot next turn. Circle in the meantime. I just gave mantle to the maggot, dude. If I toss you, I ain't gotta worry about missing. Oh my god, dude. Spit. Okay, got that at the very least. And then get that one. And use your basic for the coins, because I'm greedy like that. Grab the food. You can't use a cat paw to grab food. Doesn't make sense to me. Wait, he's stuck in here. That's weird. You don't need a heal. Just waiting for the tank to go. Missed, dude. Missed this. That's a terrible, terrible map effect. Every fight takes like twice longer. +1 range and damage at start of each turn. You lose this when you move. Actions with once per battle restriction can be cast once per turn instead. Use consumables on the units. Save unused basic attack for future turns. +1 range and damage.
Meow.
I'll try it. Alright, a fighter likes that item. +1 armor, +2 armor. Not too worried about those. Wide load. Adjacent allies targeted by an enemy. Swap places with the ally. +1 range. Your turn. Your speed is 0. You can attack an extra time. If your speed is 0, you can attack an extra time each turn. What does that mean? Because you can't make your stat 0. Unrestricted Bite and Blast. Once per battle is now once per turn. So for boss fights, that'll be good. For long fights, it'll be alright. I don't see the rat ever anymore. It's just Hippo.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs.
I mean, I can't get there yet. I could counter though.
Find 'em in the dumpster or an alley. Shake, shake, shake 'em, baby. Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails.
Alright, you have take aim, but you cannot currently reach Hippo here. You can use cross, but it's not good.
My days, I'm taking naps.
Are you going again? Okay. To your backside then. Nice reload. Nice reload. Nice reload. Christ. It's 325% chances there. Alright, little geo check there.
Bones littered at my feet. All I got is rats to eat. Bones at his feet. I'm not the cat you wanna meet. He's a bad, bad kitty.
I can just toss you far.
Your business on my street.
You gotta work to get to us. Eventually you work yourself to death, right? I think that's how this mechanic works.
Slices of bread, stuff a rat in the middle.
Is that the fight goes on long enough, she just dies.
Finicky, I'll make a fricassee. For you and me, babe. Eating rats
Okay, we didn't get crazy on the reloads that time. Counterattack. Geo check. Can we just toss her again? I'll move slightly away. Hold on. Actions with once per battle restriction can be cast once per turn instead. This still says once per battle. Well, I'm about to use it here in a second, so we'll see. You got 4 mantle, I'm not worried about you. Always with the 1 tile. I'm still 1 tile. Right, because I lost the range. Oh no, I don't want to push you. I don't want to push you. I want to try this. I want to see if this comes back up next turn. I should go here. Got your lock there, I think. I can still toss you somewhere. Nah. Oh, you know, that's a good uppercut. 4-1 out of mantle. What? Probably just kill him here. Oh, maybe not. Unless. Oh my god. Can't get a break, dude. Alright, bait. Give her a little bait to go for. I'll throw a lot to make sure she like wastes actions here. Yep. Okay, it didn't work there. You can still cast it. Okay, awesome. It's a little confusing because the text still shows once per battle. Basic attack inflicts confusion 2 on enemies and gives allies 2 armor. Whip Cracker. When you damage an ally, they gain 1 damage. Damage you deal to other allies reduced to 0. It's good for not using open wounds on my guys, but they usually have most of their health, so it doesn't do much anyway if you accidentally cast it. At the end of each round, inflict charm on a random adjacent enemy. That's the end of a round, not the end of your turn. This is kind of hilarious that you can just throw out confusion that easily with a basic. When you take damage, spawns scrap. It's an amulet. It's a heal 8. Yeah, you run it then, and then we're going caves. Oh, sorry, sewers. Okay, let's not die to a harpoon again. In fact, I think it was this map that we lost the cat on. What's your hold on, what? Why can I not see your range? Maybe it's because you're not in the water. Okay. I was thinking about tossing my ranger up there. I'm worried about them getting corner killed, getting pushed, and then just killed in the corner. That's probably how that would go. I can't believe you using a melee attack on that thorn rock makes you take thorn damage. I'm trying my best to break this geode, man. So here you already have the range you need. I don't think I have to worry about you. Oh, you're here? Hey, what's up, man? Your range is bad, though. Well, you can tank, I guess. Hey, there you go. Huge. Yeah, you keep them there. That's why I want nothing to do with this map again. Just... I mean, we're safe here, so... Oh my god, let me read that. Dash forward, then melee attack. Alright, fair. That's my bad. Just trying to get some Biden blast in. Take aim. Oh, you actually have a shot. Look at that. Are you doing more than enough? You're keeping that guy off me. Sorry about you, cleric. Thank you, Harpoon. This will knock, unfortunately. I mean, you do this. Yeah, that's how we deal with that. I don't like the tank's melee attack having pushback on it. I feel like it messes me up a lot. Okay, do not have the range. Did you just take damage from the spike rock just by being next to it? I don't understand terrain half the time. Base attacks are critical if they hit the front of a unit. That's great. Also mini-me. I don't have great moves for the mini-me though. Spell costs 3 mana, but each one can only be cast once per turn. I mean, that lets you use both counter and side slash turn one. Or you can always do 20 with your basic. Let's take always doing 20 with the basic. Swim or jump? I'm swimming. Okay, feel invigorated. Not sure what that means. No weather effects. Oh, it looks like you got a strength boost. There are sharks here. Alright, and sharks have a dash move. Not sure what side I prefer you on. Well, who goes next? Those two? These go, but they're not going to reach me. I want to go ahead and throw you in there, start hitting. Right now, the fighter can already take him out, and the fighter goes next. I need an answer for that one, though.
Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow.
I'm going to put the tank here. Alright, take aim. Will the bait help me here? I have to go here, so I'll take the bait if I put it there. I'll stick it here. I don't want you to give them another reason to take extra actions, because that's another unit that can bleed, and they take an extra action for each bleeded unit. Check this again. It's only basic attacks. They do go next. I need to get in between them. A counter would get things done here. Oh, the bait worked. Okay. Huge. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Yeah, I feel like I could have done that better. But they'll go at the ends. Can I do enough? I could, and I'd have to deal with one bleed. But do I still bleed if I have mantle? I don't see why I would. Just need 4 there. need 3. Could get lucky with this doing extra. Did not. We'll do this instead. Maybe the corpse did not stay there.
Meow.
Well, that worked out. Alright, finally, rid of the sharks. Now I can focus on all these poops, which I don't know where they went. Oh, just grab money.
Meow.
Oh, the water's taking them out, I think. There's one here, though.
Meow.
I'm getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there.
Meow.
Please. Thank you.
Meow.
Speed's nice. Speed's really nice. But
Meow.
I'm worried about our health. +1 ranged, and your range attacks can't miss. Wow. I think that was just brought up in chat earlier too.
Meow.
I mean, I don't have... Do I have a move that can miss? I mean, I don't have anything that can miss right now, so I don't have a reason, but it does give you +1 range.
Meow.
This song sounds like it'd be from Cult of the Lamb. Actually, now that I think about it, this game, at least the base simulation part of the game, gives me Cult of the Lamb vibes. Kinda, I guess. Now that I think about it, not so much. I'm gonna open it. Eh, 2 damage is nothing. Rat King again. Spawn rats and trample. Basically. You do have dash. You do have a dash move. And you can move. I'm a little confused about what this is telling me here. It tells me you can move to and then perform a dash. And there's no way you can do that here. So now you can go over 2 and dash that way, over 2, dash this way. So this line's safe. Or behind one of these structures is safe. You could actually toss the ranger. I really thought about that one. What? That did nothing?
Meow.
That That didn't look like it hit at all. Wait, you get all stats up when wet. Right. Give him bait. Start. Oh, right. It starts at 0. Absolutely right. Okay, you. I don't need you to. I don't need you to be safe. Okay, go to the front. Could have maybe gone there and gotten that one too. Okay, enraged.
Meow.
What's your movement looking like now? You can move, you still can only move 2 tiles. So if I put a bait here, move back and left, maybe. Kinda, I don't know. You might still go for that bait. Got some armor. Oh, I forgot I should be, whenever I have the opportunity, applying confusion with the cleric. That's... I did build that conga line myself, to be honest. Now, maybe I can get more out of the counterattack. Nah, it's probably going down if I do that damage right now.
Meow.
Or at least, at the very least, it could. 12.
Meow.
I don't think I hit any allies if I go here. But I also take the bait. So let's go here. That definitely hits the boss. That definitely hits the cleric, who does not have a mantle. So be it. Sorry. I was really banking on the crit there. Just for her to randomly use open wounds and get the kill. Alright, I got 2 poops. Grab the money. Take out a poop. I can go and drink. Well, we'll fill that up later. Charisma does get me side / turn 1. Or I could just take strength, because that's +4 to my basic attack damage while facing. Con's already really good on you. Yeah, I'll take the strength. Oh my god, a king's crown. Come to Alpha, start each battle. Alpha has all stats up. Lose Alpha status when you take damage, though. That should be easy as long as we're, I actually think you want that. Because you go slow enough, we're sure to put Mantle on you. Then it'll be hard for you to take damage. You don't necessarily need all stats up, but at the same time, you can easily use this Actually, I don't think using the water bottle applies wet. But it does mean you're going to be in positions to get wet to fill the bottle anyway, so it still makes sense for you to take that. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do hard path here. I wish I could check the inventory whenever I go into a shop like this, because I don't know if I had an amulet slot available. I'll buy it. Because once you leave out of the shop, you can't go back in. Charisma. Can already start with circle. Speed is okay. I don't really need luck. Speed's okay. It allows me to get in for confusion if I want to try for that. What's my end looking like? I'll just take the speed. +1 brace, and I did have a slot available. You know what? Just in case things fall apart. Yeah, we'll give the ranger brace. I wish I could zoom out and actually confirm whether or not there's actually an extra fight down here. But I do want furniture. I'm okay with my constitution. I mean, I'm more than okay with it. It's pretty good. This looks like a weight kind of fight. Apparently you guys just can't get in range to do anything. I don't know why. Yeah, the game doesn't want to tell me what your threat range is here. I don't understand why that's the case. That's okay. We're just gonna go kill you. Make sure there's no harpoon. Nice reload. Alright, mantle on everybody here. Double check you. We gotta get you into that water too. Here, have a heal. It's on me. Ooh, a huge crit. Alright, let's give you something to go for. I just noticed you. Yeah, you get over there. That's a good thing I checked with you. I think I would have made that mistake myself if I didn't throw you first. Take out the dingle. Thank you, Harpoon. Harpoon's being a bro right now. I need a reload. Thank you. Thank you, game. I think that guy's probably done. Shouldn't have to worry about him. You've already taken damage, so you don't have all stats up anymore. Alright, 5%. Damn it. Yeah, that dingle up there too. It's too bad you only get to pick one of those options instead of getting the heal as well. Wow, you almost went down. I cannot get to you still. Oh wow, 4 coins.
Meow.
Okay, you don't actually take damage walking next to that rock there. I'm not gonna heal you. Because you're just gonna be attacked by that anyway. Which side is this front? Looking at this. Who knows? Apparently it was that side. Speed would be nice. Tank do be a little slow. This is more heal than highball, so I guess we'll do that. Use an item from a backpack. We got the duty mask. Spawn a charm fly at the end of your turn. I don't like my charisma being messed with. I mean, really, not for anybody. I don't like my charisma being messed with. Well, you can go ahead and get to this guy, which is also the chicken. Oh my god, why? How could I misclick so poorly? Okay. Push you. Let's rock you first. Actually, we'll toss you. Then push into you so you can knock into that guy. And then do 0 damage. They're really trying to get rid of my all stats up. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, you actually hit that far away. That's crazy. I mean, I have mantle. It's fine. I have mantle. Okay. Am I gonna try to go for this chicken or try to take this guy out? This guy goes after the cleric. I'm not taking him out if I don't do it right now. The cleric might be able to get it. The cleric can get it with the meat. Honestly, for a dunce cat, probably not worth it. Go behind, rock, push, toss into the harpoon. That didn't work like I thought it was going to.
Meow.
Hold on. Read this. Projectiles bounce to another enemy within 3 tiles. I don't have the mana to test it. I wanted to test it for science, that even if the arrow bounces on the ground, would it still eventually get to this point and then bounce to an enemy because it's within 3 tiles. Sorry, bud. I don't think I can get you to take out both. I'm almost free from this fight. Destroy him. Free me. Oh, wait. Gotta do a rock check. Finally. Divine Light. Inflict blind on each unit in an area. Well, this way you can get Mantle. It's very expensive just for giving you Mantle, considering how many I can give it with the other skill. Plus 10 speed, make an ally move towards you. Might just be Zealot. All damage you deal until the end of the turn is critical and cannot miss. And then spells cost 1 less mana. One less mana spell. I need to be able to chew turn 1. Not convinced. I'm already happy with the hats anyway. So, always critical. That's just not for range, it's for all damage. You speed up the turns in the option menu. You speed up the turns. I already sped them up. It's on game speed too. Or are you talking about there's another option? Talking about combat speed? That's the only thing I can think of. Which I already have turned up as much as I can tolerate. It's already a little too fast for me to keep track. I mean, open wounds critical is pretty great. If I save enough mana, I might be able to cast it more than once a turn. It's a boss killer, certainly. Yeah, combat speed 2 is all I can tolerate. I mean, come on, 12 stat. Another Geo to try to break. I'm still trying to work. I'm working on the first one still. I don't think you should be up there in the front trying to break that geode. But you can. And then you can hold that.
Meow.
This does have multiple uses. He's Boris, as usual. Okay, not sliding yet. I can already get in front though and start whacking you.
Meow.
I should hit you again. That puts me in a better spot to hit Mantle and everyone. But he's also a little too close for Mantle. Oh, that move worked. Wish the cleric was going right now. Can I just toss you? Holy shit. I tossed the wrong guy. Classic. Oh, that really messed us up for the Mantle. You would mess me up like that. Well, I don't like how close you are to the ranger already. If I move, I guess I should move like here, try to mantle these two. It is 2 adjacency, 1 diagonal. 2 adjacency, 1 diagonal. So like this. Okay.
Meow.
I'll try to bait here. That worked. Kinda. Not really. I still dash into somebody. Alright, I need you to turn around so I can be facing you. You pushed me to the side, unfortunately. And I didn't reload. Oh well. Still gotta do it.
Meow.
I'm gonna do open wounds. 18 solid. Confusion. Get stuck in a corner. If you take damage, well, you have mantle. Throwing you kind of feels like a waste of mantle, but you probably have the range anyway to just move up and get it. But I'm not sure of that, so I will throw you up. Move up a little bit.
Meow.
Okay, you do currently have range. I didn't expect you to push her. Nah, it sucked. We're doing alright. Health-wise. And I can get to the front again. Alright, I'll counter here. You didn't counterattack. Probably because you're at diagonal. I cannot get to do open wounds again. Do I get mantle though? I don't think so. Okay, just mantle yourself then. Alright, we're gonna try this toss thing again, alright? Okay, so you cannot toss this enemy. Gotcha. I understand. It's fine. Ah, it's not fine. Please don't push me to the spike rock. Alright, good. Bring it to the cleric. There you go. Counterattack worked. Alright, open wound time. Night, night. Shoot twice. Shoot a projectile that bounces everything adjacent to it. I don't know. Shoot a projectile that bounces everything adjacent to it back 3 tiles. Kind of like a mini surf. Spawn a maggot. Shoot twice. I think it just shoot twice here. Which is actually shoot 4 times with rubber arrows. A little expensive though. It's not a turn 1 move. Revive. Automatically used on yourself at the end of the round if you're down. Yeah, that does not work here because we instantly die if we hit 0 HP. Brace, glasses. Hey, you were taking hits on that one. Bro, I'm mewing so hard. Thank you. I don't feel like I'm very good at this game, though. Because I've already lost, like, 3 runs. I've only done, like, 12-ish. So, these guys. I cannot tell where their front is. Nice reload. Alright, mantle. Give you some shield, I guess. There are water tiles. Don't forget to refill your bottle. That is a stalagmite tile. I could go over here. Try the rock. Huge crit. Put you over here.
Meow.
The ranger. Can I get a lucky critical? Damn. What's the range? Not great, so I guess I could sit here. Or somewhere in the middle. I'll go here. That's a lot of actions. I should have looked at the turn order. I didn't realize. I didn't realize they mute like that. Yeah. Not too good. Not looking too hot for me. Can't get the water yet. Alright, tank. You know you're supposed to be tanking, right? That's the thing you're supposed to be doing. Kind of struggling with that right now. Spider's already taken that one out. Should be enough. Little Biden blast. Grab some coins. Actually, Fire doesn't go next, so we go ahead and take you out if we can. That was sketchier than I expected it to be. I didn't realize they took 2 turns like that. Move 1 tile diagonally, give a unit +4. Infusion 2. Don't like that. Attack that hits 2 tiles in front and behind you. And your closest ally moves towards you. Attack that hits 2 tiles in front and behind, so it's straight lines. I assume it's not horizontal, it might be vertical. I'm gonna take Tumble here. 90% of the game plan is just getting in position to crit with the basic attack. Tumble helps me do that. -1 int. Well, good thing we didn't take another spell. Just happen to have a web in front of you. Just happen to have rock in front of you. You gotta keep me from doing my basic. I'm still killing with the basic. Doesn't really matter all that much, but you get mocked when you get up there. Well, if that's the case, I'm clicking counter. All damage you deal until the end of the turn is critical and can't miss. If I critical on these die. What's the AoE again? 2 across, 1 diagonal. 1 diagonal, 2 across. That's not going to hit more than 1 ally, I think. Well, giving it to the fighter is the main thing. Okay. Waiting on that counterattack to come through any day. Oh my god, I can't believe it, dude. How am I misclicking so many movement actions? I don't have the mana to have to crit here. Unless the back attack is enough damage. I mean, I'm gonna risk it. F. I could have just used the melee too. I can't counter when I'm webbed, so it's just a freaking waste. Okay. And maybe I get lucky on the reloads. Cleric goes next. When do these go? After the ranger. I think the ranger could go for either one here. Gonna lose it, dude. Does this work? Oh my god. Oh my frick. Brothers, what, rock first, and then screw you? You're still not dead? Don't forget you have cure wounds, if that's an option. You can reach this one. How's the diagonal? No. That's a huge crit. Massive crit. I didn't want confusion on my ranger there. If I go to you once again, I will step and web. Better reload. Better reload twice here. Damn it. You could hunt. You can only do one. Counter is enough damage. If he actually counters, maybe he'll probably just web first. That'll tick me off. I mean, he got one mantle though. Shouldn't be worried. I'll deal with this thing. See if I can break the geode. Oh, he runs. Okay. Well, that's huge. I'm doing this. And not giving him one. If I... Ah, brother. I wish I could jump. You know what? I'm healing you. Thanks for not being confused there. Thank you very much. The ranger goes next. I could have maybe considered tossing. Well, the ranger can already reach from there. Shouldn't be worried. Can't bite and blast anything. Finally, it's over. What about you? Nah, you're gonna be in the web again if I do that. Oh, you got two manta. Just stay there. I could have grabbed a coin, to be fair. A nice counterattack. Okay. Cleric goes next. Let me get next to Cleric. Okay, I'm gonna crash out. Go there. Rock. Nice. Nice rock. Let's go heal. for that being 25%, that sure does happen a lot. For 25% chance, it sure does happen a lot. Just saying. Alright. Alright, there's Fissure again. Trample, dash forward with trample to spawn a rock. Speed up. The random rock spawn is such a weird addition to it. I mean, I'm just happy to have a dash, I guess. But it being a trample, am I going to take damage from doing the trampling myself, or do I not? I don't think I do. Too sure when you take damage from an ability. I wonder if that counts for my abilities. Maybe that's the intention. To combo this with an ability that does damage to yourself. I'm going to take Goad here. Because you haven't been tanking, and I actually have to replace an ability for once. I have too many of them. I don't know why, but I just like that you have Cure Wounds, so we have an option for healing the cleric that's not the water bottle. This has not been blowing me away, but the fights haven't been going on that long. I mean, the whole point of me taking that passive was for Bite and Blast, and somehow it's not been incredible. I don't think this is the actual cheese item that I like. It is still good. Health regen. You still have the rain hat. I guess you can run it. I really shouldn't go hard path here. Oh great, Broken Paw. What's that do? A little less strength. Yeah, that is gonna hurt my damage output a little bit. Damn, I wish I kept the rain hat on you. Nice Tourette's cast there. Okay, so this should hit both of them. Spend the coins to do it again. Nah. If I do this, do they move towards me immediately or on their turn? Immediately. And I waste the mantle. Okay, good to know. Give me a bait trap. Oh, you did not care about that bait trap. Maybe because you didn't have the reach for it. I assume this is your front. Okay, 27 health. Try the paw. I guess that's it there. You can check this again. If I go here, this should not heal. This should not give you mantle, but it'll give the tank mantle. And that's it. I'm just going to give you mantle. Give you a little confusion. Oh, try the rock. One of these days they're going to break it. It'll be glorious. So he's already about to go down. This could end up being very good. Alright, let's... I will have a slime to hit here. Okay. This hits one slime. Incredible. Yeah, there goes the stats. Okay. Side slash is good here. Ranger, you're a little bit in my way though. I don't mind the tank having to tank it. I use the paw. Nice reload. Okay. Range is the only one I'm worried about here. I'm not sure what to do. How much do these do? That one does 5, which is a little bit of a concern. I think the main thing is you're just taking something off the map. What's going on with this move? Why does it look like this? It made it look like I was going to do damage moving there. Okay. This already kills that one. Oh, I gotta move. Oh, that ended up being okay. Oh, I'm already facing you. Would like to get the water. Like, fill that bottle up. Okay, eat one. Punch the other. Try to break the rock. Grab some food.
Meow.
That slime goes next. Any coins to grab? There you go. Have some bait. Alright, grab coins. Grab coins, heal. And the ranger. Yeah, let's finish it up. Move 2 tiles diagonally. What time is it? Okay. Attack that hits a half circle around you and inflicts bruise. Preemptively counterattack all attacks until your next turn. Preemptive counterattack things that target you before they attack you. It's pretty good. It's an interruptive counter. Do not go hard path. Zealot's cheaper. And health regen? I see you open wounds, but health regen as well? In case the mantle doesn't work? Fear, okay. The ranger has fear. Well, that's, if anyone's gonna have it, I guess I'm happy it's you. I hate these freaking things. There's more on the map for sure. This one of these is probably one. It's got, I think it has to be this one because the rock's already showing its HP here. Why would you, like, run away and then run directly into an enemy? What sense does that make? This might give away the position of another one. Oh, I guess not. That would have been funny, though. Rock. Toss you? I can get over here. Alright, so you're the wheel of cheese and you're that thing. I got pushed. Oh, Gobbler. Yeah, Gobbler messed me up there. Does Tumble help? I don't think Tumble does anything. Actually, with the swipe? Oh, I don't have the mana for it. Never mind. I'll go over here and collect a coin instead. Don't mind me. Rolling on out of here. This I can reach. And rock check. One of these days. Dang, I actually can't. Not unless I crit. Good move. Check mantle check here. Fighter needs it. I can hit both of them. I could take a guess. Because the HP is not showing on these, I'm going to assume these are disguised units. This is my first instinct. Okay, not that one. This guy's here. What's up? Let's see if this is one. Oh, it's actually a rock. I mean, it did show HP, so I figured. That was a good move, actually. I can still tumble. Nothing stopping me from tumbling. Maybe this? Yeah. We'll give you to the cleric to beat up. Should have geoed first. That's my bad. Oh my god, it broke. We got coins. I don't know which one this is. Oh, I see it. Well, do it that way, I guess. You got this. Damn it. I only get one tumble here. I don't reach you. Any pickups? There's a heart over there. I can actually get that heart. I'm really going through this much trouble for 1 HP. Thanks. I don't know. Do that. Could have used goad. You could have goaded him there. I would have brought him in range of the cleric. Alright, I'm gonna try to protect our friend here. Well, they take both attacks. It's good enough. Cleric gets... Wait, no. Cleric doesn't need to do the rock check. It's a tank that does. I go get some coins. Some coinage. That's about it. I cannot use goad. Still can't use it. Why is that? Oh, it has a range. It's pretty big. Yeah, but still not good enough. Alright. Cleric. Finish the job. Toss plus. Adjacent unit to tile dealing bonus damage if it collides with something. Chi plus, bleed 2, ignore shield. Force enemy anywhere to move towards you. Heal all adjacent units for cure wounds. Potential 30 heal for 5 mana. I'll take that. Run or talk to? Run. I don't think I've ever gotten anything positive from that event. Alright, that's a damage boost belt. I think we're already running that on someone. No, running the brace. This is the damage. End your turn with any unused basic attacks to backflip. That's right. +1 damage. I mean, +1 damage on spit. Not really. I was still waiting to cast Twin Shot. I haven't casted it once yet. Maybe just on the fighter? The fighter has gotten a little low before. So is the cleric. I'll give cleric the brace. Any eyewear that I want. And any weapon. I mean, just for the heli, cleric with a chainsaw. Okay, so we can stall out like a turn here if we don't kill the spider immediately. Cleric does go next, but I'm also like not interested in it having a turn at all. I'm interested in it not having a turn at all. I don't mind just starting the fight a little early. I guess I'll let fate decide. Do we reload this? If so, then I'll start it early. Then I will not start it early. I will counter though. Save the mana. Maybe I can goad it here. Huge. Alright, now we're... Big Mama doesn't get to go, unfortunately. I see your all stats here. I see you. Okay. Protection. And protection. Break out. That'd be cool if you could, like a psycho, just take the spread out with a chainsaw. That's hilarious. Okay, you're still being a little annoying. Wait, I can't. Wait, I must have had more than one web on me because I'm still stuck here. I'm gonna try to toss you out. That actually works. Okay. What's the range? Let's go over here. I'd rather save the mana. Alright. Oh, that's rough. Okay, if you go here, still mantled twice. I can get to you. Oh no, I do not want to be behind you because that's how you enrage her. It's hitting her ass. I'm just going to end my turn. I should have maybe turned my character around. It's my bad. Alright, rock. Eat. Nice crit. Yeah, shoot twice, but you don't have any other ads for me to kill with it. So I think what I'll do instead is bait trap here. That worked. Now, you don't have any mantle. Something to consider. I mean, I can start getting up there for like some open wounds. Oh, it's terrible damage right now. Okay, so yeah, maybe get you below half health at least. You're confused though. Might do something for me. It did. Pretty good. Yeah, you gotta love how often that 25% happens. I do have something to hit here. And tumble into the armor. Nothing for you to do. I was hoping maybe there was a structure I could try to break this rock on, like an otter. It does go next. That's pretty annoying. Anything I use here is overkill, though. Okay, maybe you won't have the range to web someone there. Nice. I don't know if open wounds would do 10 there. I do get 2 mantles. Oh, no, I don't. Nah, I really want to take this out. 27. I probably didn't need to do that initial attack then. Turn around. Right, to the face, finally. I did forget about you. You can use this despite being webbed. Oh, nice. Was that counterattack? Looked like your attack got canceled there. So here I hit these two with Mantle that don't have it, which is... Oh, but I also give it to Spider. That is kind of lame. I give it to Spider. That's fine. I'll just use the paw. I'm tired of the mantle getting used on the trample, though. Also, you don't seem to have mantle anymore, despite me giving it to you. You can't be pushed back any further. I mean, this is fine. Could have maybe hit with the meat before I walked away. Okay, hits the spider again. I don't think there's a way for me to get mantle on those two without giving it to the spider as well. I mean, we might just be done. No, open wounds is 25 max. It could crit though. Pretty good. Definitely mantle yourself. Hey, so lucky I'm webbed right now. We would have been done. Might still be done. Depends on the reloads. Ah, I needed one more. That's alright. Tank gets it. They even get one more rock check. Didn't get it. Alright, eat him. I thought it would bounce off the floor. Shoot thrice. Sure, shoot 4 penetrating projectiles. crawl shot was not what I expected it to be. I'll just take twin shot. And learn suplex. Lobbed attack will knock back 1. 3 armor, 50% chance to grapple units that contact you. Flammable. Into the square hole.
Meow.
Alright, what places the throbbing gristle into the cube-shaped hole. The flesh shrivels and retracts, but the veins remain seemingly impenetrable. Okay, didn't do a whole lot for me, I guess.
Meow.
Song is called Tears in My Milk Bowl, and it makes me so darn toothless sad all the time, and yet I'm compelled to play it. Older and
Alright, time to trash things.
over again. I can't get out of my own way.
Paper hat. Antidote. I will take the salts. Lobbed attack with knockback. Interesting little tech item. Take damage, spawn scrap. I like that we were spotting a lot of scrap on the map, but we had plenty of mantle and health. Oh, the snacks can go. 50% chance to grapple units to contact you. Yeah, it seems like a tank item. Dunce cap. The dunce cap. Here's the scenario I think the dunce cap is good. Is if I'm mana dumping turn 1. High charisma character. Spamming a cheap spell. Made to cost 1 mana turn 1. That combos with something else. For spamming your mana. I'm gonna miss that Halo. That Halo was great. I might find something to go with it. The chainsaw is interesting. I don't know if it was really doing all that much though. Because I think I could have had any other weapon in that slot that would have achieved the same kills that the chainsaw did. Except for maybe like 1 towards the end. This trash can still works with 100% accuracy build, so should consider it. But to take it into a run is a gamble, because you're assuming, okay, I'm going to get a 100% accuracy build of some kind. Unless you have another item that gives you the accuracy, which this does, so I should keep it for that. Trash can third eye, I guess. Alright, well I still want that dunce cap, so I'm having a hard time tossing something, because everything else I like for some kind of build. I guess the weird egg. I don't think familiars are all that good. Alright, pass on your trait. Definitely not a fan of what this ranger ended up becoming, so we're going to give you away to Butch. And then the cleric with Tourette's honestly turned out pretty well. You did occasionally cast Mantle for free at the start of your turn. And the tank ended up being pretty good, but not crazy. Okay, now we gotta wait on kittens again. Let's see about shopping. We got a lot of money. I'm still waiting for these items to refresh. Are you gonna ever like get new stuff? What's the comfort here? That's still 3. That's pretty good. Actually, this track is kind of a vibe. So I'm gonna go take like. Actually, I shouldn't. I should actually call it here. Well, let's end the day, and hopefully get to do some shopping. I was gonna say I was gonna take a break, come back and play some more, but it's actually getting a little too late for me. Anxiety. That's the second one that's gotten anxiety. Y'all need to stop with the anxiety, alright? Maybe I just focus on tank. I worry about Beanie later, because this challenges are rough. Stats on this guy are pretty bad. Double check here. I did get a radio here. Stimulation, but -1 comfort. It's still +1.
Just a cannibal kitty. Oh, so misunderstood. How can something be bad?
Why do I still have this one? It's a level 1 with a 7 con stat, I guess. I'm trying to pass on high stats. I don't know.
There's nothing in this world quite like
Not convinced. The Tracy one.
just in years. Oh, say you oh, pussy, don't try to
Make sure there's no kittens in here.
We can dine together at a little kitty table for two. And once you're all in my
I just don't want anything tanking my appeal. I just really need you to refresh the shop. Alright, I'm gonna increase the food maximum. It does hurt me a little bit to see all that food pour in there and it just gets wasted. Alright, let's end another day.
Just gross.
Oh, twins, heck yeah. This is more like it. 4 in one day. We got pin cushion, charisma strength, smack, soothing glow. Okay, so like this is a good example for a dunce cap. Because that'll make it cost 1 mana. And then if I can find something else that makes you scale with like spamming spells, that could work. One in 6 chance this will kill you. If it doesn't, gain +1 to a random stat and 1/2 coins. I have to assume if you're using that skill that the random stat's permanent.
See, I'm one of your kind. Yes, you're just like me. So send me to a big house.
Alright, you did get the eye mutation. But we finally got both the eye mutation and Tourette's.
Just a cannibal kitty. Oh, so misunderstood. How can something be
Oh, finally, new stuff. Comfort appeal. Oh, that's mutation though. 256. Give it to me. And then that one. And then figure out this positioning. Oh wow, I thought that was gonna be huge or something.
Good morning.
Oh, this is small.
You are listening to 99.9 Live.
10 stimulation, -2 health. Does this have a -1 health? It does. Oh, this actually has to be placed in here. I didn't realize. There's -4 comfort in here. 1 comfort in here. How do I fit this in here? How many screws? 2 screws at the bottom. Wait, I can stack maybe. Huge. That looks ridiculous though. I don't know what to tell you. It's gotta make it work somehow. I just need another room. 3 mutation now. 3 comfort. -4. I just have quite a few in here. I can buy that. Plus I want the appeal for sure. What is this called? A cat bauble?
When her hubby's a seed swimming, the Lord above just killed him.
Yeah, I'm not worried too much about kittens in here. I want high stimulation here for kittens. Mutations for kittens. Comfort so they're more likely to breed. I want to try to offset the comfort here. It's too much of a negative. I guess I'm not too worried about them fighting. The kittens never fight, so I don't have to worry about losing them. But if, for instance, any one of these guys fought and killed the other one, I'd be pretty upset to lose this one, because he has the eye mutation. Actually, what did I just toss him? Was it this one, right? I could send him in to do another run. Yeah, we'll do that. See what I got. See what I got stat wise. So just about anything but a hunter. You have soothing glow. Maybe a cleric, actually. Because clerics don't always get a way to heal themselves. This guy's got middling stats, though. So does this guy. I think I pass one more day. And I'll give these 2 away. You're not old enough for Tracy to accept you yet. Okay. That's another day. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit. Plurb has evolved. You got smarter. Alright, Plurb, what happened to you? I think that's what happened. +2 intellect, -1 con. Okay. Put you up here. You also have the eye mutation. You also have Magic Guru. Then eye mutation. And this random cat looks awesome with the 7 con. In fact, I'd probably make you a breeder cat there. Help offset the intellect mutation.
That's what the radio's for.
Meow.
You have the 7 speed stat. And that's without the eye mutation, so I'm pretty happy to have you breed down here. And then we have too many cats again. And need to start going on adventures. So I'm going to call it there. And I'll be back on tomorrow to pick it up. I'm going to go eat. Have a good one.